In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. No! So I can't... The Crystal Tower quest series may be undertaken by speaking with the outlandish man in Revenant's Hole. Dude! I can't get into Heaven's Ward. Oh. Oh. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Oh, dude, certain quests. Does that mean all of it? Do I have to complete all of it? Like, I knew, you know, that it had to be done at some point. But it's weird that they make you do it now, right? Like, why don't they tell you ahead of time? Same thing with the hard trials with Ifrit and Garuda and Titan. Like, why didn't they like have you do it at a certain point in the story rather than just like basically cock blocking you until like you finish it and then you can finish the story? Oh, we're not, guys, I'm sorry, we're not gonna make it to Heaven's Ward tonight. This is rather disappointing. Do I know you? Unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Aloe Vera herself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous, one might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. I don't know why I couldn't read that. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life, but what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No. I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Coinach Fine. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay, the reason why I'm reading all this is that for people that are new watching my stream, this is very important to the story. I really thought it should have been... It's so important to the story that they should, when they were doing these changes, they shouldn't have like left it as an optional quest like that, where like with the little blue exclamation point. They should have found a way to integrate this into the actual MSQ. Like, I feel that would have been better, in my opinion. Like patch, 5.2, they do the first part, patch 5.3, do the second part, patch 5.2.5. I mean 2.2, 2.3, 2.5, you do the last part. Mix it into the MSQ would have been really nice, and it won't break immersion because you'll feel like it's part of the story. I don't like this. I don't like this cock blocking, man. It's messed up. I already said my grievances about the trials, but come on, man. Why, if it isn't Aloe Vera herself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? I'll tell you, man. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Wow. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I'm certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Honestly, bro, I kind of have to do it, because Minifee won't give me my next quest if I don't. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first. Aloe, I thought it was you. What brings you to St. Coinach? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe. Yes? No? Ah, I see you two already are acquainted. That is well, Master Garland. Our intrepid hero here caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you on board, Aloe. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Coinach are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Neurotolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniac legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Yep. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Oh, he's gonna test it. He's gonna test it. Yep. Damn. Look at that shield. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the Ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Please tell me that I can just walk up and destroy it. The reason why I say so is that the original quest had you do so many things just to unlock the doors. I'm talking like a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must need employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Aloe, but I think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna make me do all those quests again. It was a lot. I'm talking like a lot of quests, guys. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defensive mechanisms, each utilizing one of 4 elements: of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Oh gosh. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem, mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they used. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for La Nicea, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ungor Mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Okay. Survey the location of Ungor Mines and slay the Kobold Sentry. Okay, let's do that one. Okay, let's... So far, this is looking promising. It doesn't look so far like it'll be as bad as the original quests. Because in all essence, the original quest had you do fates, right? Which is these little purple things, like these little events right here. See, like fate join. But you had to do specific fates that only spawns at certain times of the day and on certain days. So sometimes, like I remember when this quest first came out, sometimes like I would go like 3 actual days, like actual real-time life days, waiting for this quest to spawn. And then when it finally did, I can finally progress, and that sucked. So this seems so much better than having to do that. At least so far. So far, that's the way it's looking. Let's just see how it goes, though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Fester. Pass. Fester. And should be dead. Did this do it? Oh, it did! Okay, so this is definitely way easier. This is definitely way easier. I just hope this is all I have to do. I really hope this is all I have to do. Oh my god, I wanted so bad to get into Heavensward today. This is so disappointing. I mean, the Crystal Tower quest is very important to the story. So it is, in essence, MSQ. But like I said, I really wish they somehow integrated the Crystal Tower series into the actual MSQ, so that this way you don't feel cock-blocked, man. Like, if you're just going straight through the MSQ because you want to get to level 90 and join your friends and endgame, but also enjoy the story, like, you kind of like want it to be unbroken like this. Like, I hate having to do the story and then say you cannot progress in the story until you do X, Y, and Z things. Why not just put X, Y, and Z things in the story? Like, somehow fit it in the MSQ, so that this way it doesn't feel broken. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it's so disjointed doing it this way. Now, this is the way it felt, to be honest, like, when it first came out. Like, you know what I mean? But if you're gonna... If they already went through the extensive work of redoing the story to make it easier for new players, then this is something they definitely need to fix. Because I'm trying to do the experience of a new player by just doing main scenario quests, and this is kind of a put off. It really is, in all honesty. It's kind of a put off, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yay! Okay, let's go speak to Rumbros. talk to Rambros and find out what's going on. There's no way we're gonna reach Heaven's Ward tonight. Like, even if I finish all of the Crystal Tower series tonight, it would probably at that point be really late. And I don't want to stay up very late in today's stream. So disappointing. I really wanted to start, because it's been a long time since I've, like, played Aloe's story. And now that I've started it up again, it's like, I really don't want to be stuck in ARR anymore. Like, I want to move on to Heaven's Ward, man. Okay, Ramrose. How progress your efforts... See, this is not real grammar. How progress... It should be how progresses or something like that. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds. Here's one crystal. Here's the other crystal. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the Beast Tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Aloe. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak and the war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan. The latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Corthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Okay, let's do Zaharak first. Let's go. Here we go to save the day. Aloe Vera's on the way. She fights evil pretty well. I'm sorry, guys. You did not need to hear that. You really didn't. My bad. Couldn't help myself. Alright, while we're auto-flying. Ooh. Wait, did I pass it? Oh my god, I thought it was at the crystal. I thought it was at the crystal. I wasn't even paying attention to the map. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I inadvertently just made this longer. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's over here. Stop. Survey! Where is he? There he is. There we go. Next is Natalan. Let's do it. Okay, this quest series though is way nicer. Thank God they changed this to make it easier. Because the old way would have really... Like, the old way probably would have really pissed off new players. Because it was pretty rough, like, even back in its day when it was brand new stuff, but it was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty damn rough. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Oh, here. Boom! Alright, let's go see Rambros. You know what would be even easier? is if they made us gather crystals in Mordona itself, just at different places. You know, somewhere to represent earth, fire, water, wind. But maybe I'm asking too much at this point. Because it seems lackluster to go to like these far off places just to beat a mob that's like relatively really easy. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking for too much now. Maybe I'm just asking for way too much. Okay. Here's Rambros. Let's do it, eh? Allo, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen? Yes, I was. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Rock Tower just yet. Oh no! Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself. I fear, needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Dude, please no. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmith Guild in Ul'dah seemed like the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I've yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with this payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. Dude, one? Oh no. This does not bode well. This really does not bode well. Oh gosh. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's to come of this. Goldsmith Guild? I really thought we were done. I really thought we were done. Oh my gosh. And she's gonna give me a task. She's gonna give me a task, I know it. Ah, Mistress Vieira, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Money. You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Coinach. What fortunate timing! I was just about to contact Master Ramrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemmy over there. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without some midday meal for a year or 2. Hello. It's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well, now that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many guild clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no. You're here for the blooming Aether Sand, aren't you? Yep. What you can do about it? Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, and we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, any way to cut a long short story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of Aether Sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you last, how are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation if not by technologically innovating, eh? Fight me for it, Biggs. Ahem. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the Aether Sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, isn't it, huh? It is like that. Suck it, Biggs. Alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes, huh? It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Fine. Whatever, as long as I get my sand, bro. Okay, speak with Biggs. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected Aether Sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There's said to be a peddler in northern Thailand who very occasionally handles the Earth aspected variety of Aether Sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanaland without me. Just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Hi. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than you first thought. Oh boy, here we go. Maybe these quests are just talk to people and gather stuff. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright. Who did he nab as an adventurer? Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is this squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale, I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellin lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler, who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled into a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Wait, so you just left him there to die? What kind of adventurer are you? Huh. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in old Amagina Mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Dude, you left him to your death? What about professional courtesy? Like, you can't just... You're being paid to do a job and you're just gonna leave the dude there? Bro. That is not professionalism at all. What kind of hired hand are you? Now I gotta go save him. How far away is this place, man? Okay, here we go. Oh my god, all these things are gonna aggro me, aren't they? Jeez. Now let's get inside first. Alright, what am I dealing with? Alright, Wedge. Look at him cowering in the corner. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm going to die for it. No. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Isn't he already standing? Yarg! I'm sorry, please don't kill me, I promise I'll leave and never come back! It's just me, bro. Aloe, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Well, actually, ignore that smell. Ahem. Ew. Ew. Did he soil himself? He's like, ignore that smell. Ahem, I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. I knew this was gonna happen. You'll find the aether sand in my stead. Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend, Aloe. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Great. Here we go. Where is it? Okay, it's right over here. Come on. Follow me, jungle friends. Oh, I can't extract it yet. Let's get in here. There we go. Why can't I click on it? Why can't I click on it? Oh man, this quest. It's a long time to pick up a piece of Earth. Can I get through here? Alright. Why can't I click on him? Aloe, have you had any luck locating the aether sand? I do. There you go. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect aether sand, and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should realize, but you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that aether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Aloe. Great. There's still 2 more that I need, man. This quest chain is sending me up a creek. That's all I gotta say. Am I complaining? You bet your bottom dollar I am. Okay. This Crystal Tower series could really be one entire stream in and of itself. Ugh. I guess we'll do Heavensward this weekend. Because this is gonna take a while. A while, people. Like, for reals. Ah, Aloe, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? This one, and this one variety. I see, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy, you have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials of this every day. Speaking of which, how in 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Aether Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Yeah, I did this, I did that, and I did this. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It would be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's some complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Aloe has won for our cause, if only for a moment. This guy is wasting my time. Utterly wasting my time. Come on, Rambros. Let's kick this in gear. Yes, I speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlene acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud, and seek out Parsmontret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand might be bought, it is he. Let's go. I am so annoyed. I really am, guys. Can you tell? Can you tell? Okay. Where is he? Oh, it's on this side. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot into the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Butusk Nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. This is just peaches and cream. Where is it? There it is. Hulking carcass. Oh no, a cutscene. No! You are too late, adventurer! And not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the orb which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Oh dude, who is this? Do I need to beat somebody up? No, you will never spy me from there. For the time being at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen! As I told you, the water-based mineral you hope to find is gone. Taken by me! Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixal logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Can I find this guy and slap him? That's my question. Oh, are you kidding me? Don't mess with me, Hog. I am not in the mood. Okay, north we go. Where is it? Oh, here. Alright, guys. Yeah, there's no use in using that stuff. Alright, give me the sand. Such a long cast time. Is that really necessary? Alright, here we go. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proves so enthralling that all thoughts of aether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept the token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you at the east. For you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doulahans. Ah, my goodness. Alright. Whoever this guy that's jerking my chain, I need to slap. For reals. This guy deserves slapping. That's what he needs to get. Of course. water-based Aetherthan. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Great. This dude's annoying me, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm starting to get tired now. At this point, I'm just hoping to unlock the Crystal Tower. And then we'll just have to have a separate session to do the Crystal Tower. Before actually finishing the main scenario quest and stepping foot into Heavensward. I'm sorry for letting you guys down, because if you read the title of the stream, we were supposed to get into Heavensward. And honestly, there were only 3 more quests in the MSQ to go to Heavensward. Just 3? And I can't get there now because of this silly quest. Which honestly, I know you have to complete it, but why does it have to be completed now? Like, nothing we do in the Crystal Tower really affects anything that we're doing in Heavensward. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Yes. Here, have these. You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Yes, do that. Alright, what's next? There, that should do the trick. Look at that. Such glowy, glowy pieces. Excellent work! We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Aloe here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. Let's do it! You can't go without us, Chief! Oh, great. Here they come. I knew it. Biggs, Wedge! Come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged unto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Which, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this: the wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if it needs be, seal away its secrets. Isn't the secrets already sealed away? That's why we're getting all this crap just to break the seal to get inside? Like, couldn't we just leave it sealed? Because honestly, what seal could we possibly put on this thing that is greater than the seal that the Allegans have put on it? Because you already admitted that the Allegans' technological savvy is way farther advanced than ours. So why is it that we're even able to break their seal? And then said seal put our own seal on it so nobody else could break it? The logic there is just not making any sense. A compelling viewpoint It is unyielding wills, such as yours, that have defined the course of history. Alright, let's get to it, people. Let's just go. Ugh, my ears are hurting because of this headset. So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or perseveration? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Oh, it's him? He's the one? I will slap him till Kingdom Come. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. I wholeheartedly hate this guy. Not as much as Alfie, because Alfie's pretty much the worst. But second hatred is this guy. And I know a lot of people are gonna get mad at me for saying that, because this dude within the community is super popular. I'm talking like hordes of people love this guy. But personally, I can't stand this guy. I can stand him more than Alphino though. That much I'll give him. Grahatia. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. And I'm gonna enjoy slapping you every chance I get. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you'll forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. I don't forgive him, but he can follow. Why am I smiling? I should really be pissed off. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! Noah. That is the name I've chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Scions of St. Coinach, can we? Or the Sons of St. Coinach, sorry. And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and it so does it, technically, but my true reasoning for choosing this name stems from the fact that that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. Archmagus? I like the sound of that. I really hate him. I really do. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? I'm finally ready. I've been done and waiting, man. Let's do this. Ready. Yay. All enthusiasm I've had for the night is kind of gone right now that I have to do this. I'm sorry, guys, for being so salty. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Allag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, adventurer. You and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition myself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand, assuming all are in agreement. Let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. I really dislike him. I really do. Everything about him annoys me. Pretty much everything. He kind of does redeem himself a little bit later. He really does. But then after he redeems himself, he totally like craps on himself and makes me hate him again. Because he did. He redeemed himself and made me go, he's pretty cool. But then he does something later where I'm just like, wow, he sucks again. And you guys will know what I'm talking about. If we can ever get past ARR and make it into the rest of the story. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Here we go. Oh boy, now I'm getting real tired. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Really, dude? We already know that there's a barrier. Did we have to go that far in length? No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Oh, excuse me. Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Here we go! Oh boy. Alrighty then. Success! I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. We really need a cutscene for every single one. You know, I went to the painstaking, promise of getting these items. You should at least let me break the last one, right? You're gonna let me break the last one, right? Tell me you're gonna let me break the last one. This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Thank goodness. I want to break something right now. Let me break it. Oh my gosh. Oh, all my energy in the coffee is really catching up to me now. Oof. Haha! We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Aloe and the handpicked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of this place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Aloe here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Aloe and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable to that endeavor, Historian Grahatia. Ah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem, Aloe, as it seems, I won't be accompanying you. Allow me to at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of its hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Guardian says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Aloe. Okay, we're at 2 hours in. If this really does unlock it, then maybe we could do the first raid. And then we'll call it a night. I am pretty tired, but... Oh, see? It's okay, let's try it. Let's see how long the queue is. If the queue takes way too long, then I'm not doing it. Like, I'll give it 5 minutes. I'll give it 5 minutes. But if it's not ready in 5 minutes, then we're logging for the night and we'll do this another day. How about that? Enter the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Join. Alright. It says wait time 5 minutes. You see that, guys? So I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. If it doesn't queue in 5 minutes, then we're logging for the night. Alright? In the meantime, let's go back to Limsa. And let's check in on what's it called? My retainers. They should be leveled up by now. Let's go check on them. Yep, they're ready. Ooh, level 20. Nice job. Okay, and we can do the level 20 assign. Thank you, Eucerin. Alright, next up is Sarah V. Should be level 20 as well. Alright. And we will send you out for a level 20 quest. Next up is Lubriderm. Lubriderm also hits 20. Good job, good job. I'm gonna assign you a level 20. Oh, I'm out. Oh no! I'm out! Do I have any? I have 172. I need to buy one more. Do I have enough to buy one? I don't think so. Because I think it costs 200. Can you buy ventures? Oh, I'm curious. I've never actually checked. No, you can't. Oh my gosh. I think you need 200 to buy one. And I'm not even at 200. I'm not even at it. It's so sad. Let's see. Let's see what this gets me. Okay. Yep, it's 200. It is 200. I can't do any of these. Nope. Oh. That was a letdown. Alright. Let's get going. Let's try to get some... So we can do the ventures. Alright, is that Black and Ubuntu? Yeah, it's Black and Ubuntu. That's an easy one. We can do that. Let's solo that. Where are we at in the timer? 3 minutes? 2 more minutes, people. Then I'm calling it. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Let's call Neutro out here. We need Neutro's help. Okay. Here we go. Goodness. All those ads. Okay, ads are down. Titan's done. Garuda. This should kill him. 2 casts of fire. 1. Oh no, it's not enough. 2. It was close though. 258. Yay! I can buy it already. Already buy it. This Q really isn't gonna pop, is it? Honestly, I thought it would Q before 5 minutes, to be honest. People are doing their dailies, right? There's a raid daily. I'll keep the timer going only because I want to finish doing this thing that I'm doing. So if it just so happens to pop, then it pops. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong guy. I don't want to talk to this guy. Alright, here we go. Yay, buy 1. For now, we'll just buy 1. So we can send the retainer out to go do their thing. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, Hawkers. Hawkers. Okay. And we're gonna send you out, Luthorm. We're gonna go do a quest. Yay! Sell some stuff? Sure. Sell items. Sell items. Aldo skin. 325. Okay. Dodo feathers. Okay. Hopefully we can make some good sales. Make some kind of money. Any of these things? No, I'll keep any of those. Actually, do I even want this? Alright, let me see. And let me make a deposit before I start spending all my money. So 200,000 gil. There we go. This way I don't end up spending all my cash. We'll just put it in the bank where it's supposed to go. There we go. Wow, 7 minutes already and no Labyrinth of the Ancients popped. Guess it's time to log out. I guess here is as good a place as any. So, I guess that's it for tonight, guys. I'm sorry we didn't make it into Heaven's Ward. I really wanted us to make it into Heaven's Ward. But, fate does not really shine on us very well this evening. So, that's it for me tonight. I don't know when, honestly, I don't know when's the next time I'll be on. I want to say that I'll be on Wednesday, but to be honest, I really don't think so. I will try my best to be on Sunday. I'm gonna play tomorrow on my main character, but I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow because we're just doing dailies. We're not doing anything like new or groundbreaking. We're just doing daily stuff, so there's no need to stream that, I guess. Same thing with Saturday. We're just doing normal daily stuff, so probably either Wednesday if I'm really feeling up for it, or at the very least Sunday. I'll try to be back on, and hopefully we can finish the Crystal Tower and maybe make it into Heaven's Ward. Like, I don't know. Very skeptical nowadays with all these surprise, like, tasks that I have to do in order to get to Heaven's Ward. Oh my god, it's really unnerving. But that's it for me, guys. I will see you in the next one. Peace. Hello, everybody. So, we are gonna suspend MSQ because we currently can't do MSQ at all. So we gotta finish the Crystal Tower series first. So we are going to sign up for Labyrinth of the Ancients. I'm hoping we can finish all of Crystal Tower tonight. I know there's like gonna be a maintenance tonight, but that's not until 3 hours from now, and I don't expect to be streaming for 3 hours. So we'll try to get through as much as we can tonight. If we're very lucky, we can finish Crystal Tower tonight. If we're very lucky. Yeah, so let's see how far we can get with this. I'm hoping that we get pretty far. I'm hoping that we clear it, actually. I really want to clear it, to be honest, but we have no idea if we're going to. So for the time being, I'm just hanging around Limsa Lominsa and waiting for this queue to pop. Now it says 5 minutes. Now, those of you that are familiar with Final Fantasy, 5 minutes could be 5. It could be half an hour. So we don't know. Let's check in on my little friends here. Yay, they completed. But I do not have... I have no more ventures. I can't send them out on anything. We're just gonna accept whatever levels they gain on them. So how's y'all's evening tonight? Had a very busy day's work as always. Tomorrow is gonna be my busiest day overall. It's gonna be crazy busy at work tomorrow. I should be getting a good night's rest, but I want to play. Oh, here we go. We're lucky. Yes, Labyrinth. It's a queue. I'm ready. Let's do this, people. First part of Crystal Tower. Let's get this done. I believe there's a cutscene beforehand. Let's see. Maybe. Yes. No. Let's see what we got. No cutscene. Like, small cutscene, but it's not like an actual movie cutscene. Alright, let's do it! Labyrinth of the Ancients, first part of the Crystal Tower. Get hyped. Now, this is not going to be some crazy dungeon exploration, because this is old content. Hopefully, pretty much everybody in here knows it already, so this is just going to be really fast clears. So aside from cutscenes and queue times, I do hope to finish Crystal Tower this evening, but you never know. We'll just have to wait and see. And we had somebody leave already. Great. Somebody already left. Hopefully we get somebody else. Now we're down a person. There we go. Like, back in the day, this place was a pretty big deal. Obviously. I mean, because it was new content. Nobody was over-geared. It was the first raid of its kind. Nobody had any idea what they were doing. It was pretty difficult to get people to clear this. But nowadays, it's old. Everybody already knows this content. And even if they don't know this content, pretty much everything else that goes in with you knows it. And we're all pretty much over-geared for this, so it should be fairly easy. Let me load up some skills if I can do that. Somebody died already? Oh my god, 3 people died already! Wow, that's crazy. AoEing away. AoE away! This is laughable at this point. How some people are dying here, I have no idea. I have no idea how that's happening. Let's do some summons. Let's do some summons this one. AoE there. There you go. There you go. Let's get some Garuda action in on this. Garuda it up. Oh, it died before I could do anything. Oh, no, don't die. Okay. Boss time. This should be fairly simple. I'm hoping this will be fairly simple. Let's see how we do. This actually used to be legit hard. Like, people used to wipe on this a lot. Not so much anymore. At least we're hoping not so much anymore. And there they go. Why are they taking it so far? Maybe there's some new strat I don't know about? Let's see, the boss is gonna die, ads are gonna come out, and we're just gonna be like, oh no, ads! Where are the ads? Oh, there we go. Everything's dying before I can cast. Oh my gosh, everything's dying before. Come on. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna summon Titan. Hopefully we can get a couple licks in. Hey, hit him. Alright, we're gonna try some Garuda strikes. Hopefully we get some Garuda strikes in. Okay, there we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. Let's get some ads. Ad time. And they died after one cast. Any more? Here we go. Oh, they died again. I'm barely able to do anything. People that have instant casts are better off. Trying to do damage. I'm just hitting the boss, because these ads are dying before any of my cast bars go off. Might as well just attack the boss. What are we, A? We're taking it. We got Ballad Crown. Yeah, we'll take what we can get. Anything. I'll roll on anything. It's for the glamours, man. You gotta do it for the glamours. I don't think I can wear any of this. Yeah, this is all Archer stuff. Oh no, they left us! Run! I don't have an Archer, but I'll roll for it anyways. Hey, can Machinists wear this too? They should be able to. Oh yeah, they do. Yay, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Woohoo! Let's keep going. This guy's name, Nyana. Oh, people used to die on this part a lot too. Cause see how there's 3 sides, so you gotta split it up between lines A, B, and C. And people never could figure out where they were supposed to go. Like, you would always have somebody in the wrong place. And then these little pedestals, you have to have people stepping on it. Because if you don't, then the other side, see the yellow over there? They can't kill their target unless we step here. So back in the day, people used to never step on these. And then none of these things would die. It was real crazy back in the day. I think I can hit it from here, right? No, I can't hit it from here. Okay, those guys are gonna stand. I'm gonna go. As long as somebody's standing on there. time. Take down that animals. Are we gonna beat ours first? It's a race. Who's gonna beat theirs first? Oh, we're at 2%. Ours is down. We're the faster group. Yeah. See, they still have to stand on there, because if they don't stand on there, they can't kill this thing. There we go. There we go. Let's do this. Nobody rolled on these? Oh, this boss is annoying too, man. It's like only certain people can hit the boss. Like if you go invisible, you can hit the boss. But if you're not invisible, you gotta clear all the ads. That's basically how this works. Looks like our group is tagged to the back. Also, you can't let the ads like kill those pot things that are around the arena. Like the magic pots. So you gotta protect them. It looks like I'm invisible, so I get to fight the boss first. And then it'll switch. So I drew the lucky straw. Need a time. Ew. Still able to attack. Eventually it'll wear off and I can't attack the boss anymore. At some point maybe. I don't know, we're killing him pretty fast. Maybe I could just keep hitting the boss. Oh, yeah. Looks like I just keep hitting them. See what else we got in here. Onion Sariel, Ballad Gauntlets. I'm gonna have full archer gear at this point. Nobody wants this stuff. Nobody wants it. Go. People are ignoring the chest because nobody wants anything from here. And they're just running to the next boss. Hopefully nobody wants anything. Like, so this way I can get all this loot. All of this loot. I can't use any of it because none of the caster gear dropped, but I'll take it anyways. It's more glamour for the future in case I ever play any other class. Which, to be honest, once we get into Heaven's Ward, I think I want to switch to Machinist and do the rest of the MXQ in Machinist. But that would require me leveling up Machinist, and that's kind of annoying. So, I don't know. Oh, look, I won the other two pieces. Yay. Okay, so we're Lines A, so we should hit this one over here. Like, that should be ours. But you never know what other people will do. So it's always split up. A, B, C, A, left, B, middle, C, right. That's usually how these things work out, work themselves out. Summon Titan. I don't even know why I'm summoning Titan. Because you don't get the magic buff. Let's turn this on. There we go. Increases the potency. And that's what I want. Increase potency. Okay, Titan again. Boom. Oh, I forgot the balloon. Oh, my bad, guys. I was like leaving the balloon alone. Oh, it's gotta die. Okay, down. After Visago. Thank you, Garuda. Ifrit. Oh, we gotta kill this thing. We gotta kill this thing. Napalm, napalm. Gotta go down. Boom. Down. Okay, he's down. Now we kill the middle one. The middle one's gotta go. The middle one's gotta go. Oh, it's invulnerable. Oh, because that thing's still alive. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, this is gonna be the, what's it called? The really big thingy. I forgot the name. The Behemoth. This is the Behemoth boss. Essentially, you just pound on them. You can even ignore the ads at this point, but you do have to hide behind boulders or else you're just gonna die. No matter what, you can't do that. Unless, like, you're a tank. Even then, I don't know how well that'll go for tanks. Just casting from afar. Ads are out. I'm gonna ignore them. Looks like melee's killing them anyways. There we go, Titan's out. Oh, here we go. Here we go, hide behind the rocks. Big explosions. Oh, I'm gonna drop a rock now. The green thing means the rock is dropping on me. I'm gonna hide back here. There we go. And all the range can hide behind my rock. And he's gonna be dead. 10%. I don't think I need to use any of my abilities. Just save it for the last boss. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let me get some water. I have to admit, this fight was pretty tense way back in the day. Like, at least in my opinion. Nowadays, it's kind of like whatever. There we go. It opens up the final boss room. It's the final countdown. Sorry. Apologize. That was uncalled for. Oh no. Oh, they already started attacking the boss. They're not waiting for me in my cutscene. Onion boots, take it. Ballad boots? Oh, I already have it. Can't take it. Wait for me, guys! Don't pull! Oh, it'll be sealed in 15 seconds. They pulled. They already pulled. They pulled without me. Look at him, look at him go. You gotta get in there. Yes, let me in. Oh, there we go. Okay, we gotta kill this thing. It's just gonna do that. It's just gonna grab some random person. It always grabs the person closest to this circle. So if it ever comes back out, that's me. It's just gonna grab me if another one comes out. Alright, Ancient Flare means we have to hide. Everyone has to step on these pedestals and then a wall goes up. Back in the day, people used to not hide. Look, see these people die? People used to not go back here, and then the whole party wipes because nobody stepped on these things. Okay, here we go. I don't want to be the last one. So let's move up forward, because I don't want that claw grabbing me. Looks like it's going to grab someone. Yep, it's not me. Okay, it's down. Oh, wait, this side. I do not want to be the last one. I don't feel like getting grabbed. Go Ifrit, and he's gonna go back. Everybody back. Step on the pedestals, come on. Okay, there we go, we're safe, we're safe. And there's gonna be an ad. There's actually gonna be two ads. This guy first. And then the claw. Oh. There we go. 14%, he's going down real fast. He's pretty much... My summons won't even come back in time, I think. We'll die before then. I'm the furthest one back, I don't want to get caught. I want the claw. Yeah, he's dead. That's it, guys, that's Crystal Tower, wow! So awesome! This is what it's like when you're already like 3 expansions in. You pretty much just wipe the floor with everything. You get a few people dying because they're new to the game and they don't know what to do, so like wipe a bunch of times. But you're not really ever gonna fail these raids because everybody knows how to do these. Crimson Breeches. Oh, I can wear those. Need. Onion, I can't wear that, but I'll take it anyways. Royal Crown, can't wear that. Valid Gauntlets, can't wear that. Alacris, I'll take that. I don't care. I don't need this. I don't need this. Who am I gonna do? How about my fellow summoner? There we go. Everybody rolled? Everybody rolled? Give me my pieces. Nobody? Nobody wants to pass on the Alacris? Yo. Thank you. I'm out. Okay. Hopefully we can complete the Crystal Tower series tonight. This is looking good. Here we go. Hello there, Aloe. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. What? According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Nonetheless, I think it worked, right? Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Kinda was small. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegathon. Phlegathon? Not Acheron. Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. Okay, that name is just beyond me. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegans' extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this! What's up? What are we looking at? Ooh, the tower. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinach's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Alright. Let's see what else we gotta talk about. Okay. Can we mount up here? Oh, we can. Can I fly? Oh, there's no flying. Alright, let's go back. I probably could teleport, but like, once I get outside, I'm really close to St. Coinach anyway, so I might as well just run it. You know what I mean? But you guys know me. I love teleporting. It's just, this one just seems a little too close to have to teleport, so. Okay, here we go. Fly, Neutro, fly! And it's right here. Hopefully this unlocks the next raid really fast. I don't remember how much story is in here, but we shall see. So good of you to join us, Aloe. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself. And when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Dude, I've been ready. Let's do this. For prosperity. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Oh, for sure. Welcome back, Aloe. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report, and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are any objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Let's do it. I'll take the money. I want the money. The money's more important, man. Alright, let's see. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Aloe's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of the earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world. We will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the questions of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower to be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I'm to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skill ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Oh, he don't look too happy about that. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Aloe. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. Excuse me. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Alright, that's that. Give me a second, guys. Let me use some chapstick. This winter, man, it's bothering my lips. Oh, a masked man. It's Char. It's Char Aznable. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. He's an outlandish man. Like, what kind of name is that? Outlandish man. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So this is the legacy of the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Oh. Did we see that coming, chat? Did we see that coming? Let me know in the comment section below. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. That grin, man. It's all about that grin, yo. He means business. Alright, let's see what we have to do now. Circus Tower. Let's do it. Come on, let's do the next piece. Been streaming for about 34 minutes. This is good. We're making good time. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. I am. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to get so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Cid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Who's we? And you are? Oh. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Aldessian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga? Rather unusual names for this day and age. If I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have recently received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh no, is he getting migraines too? He's got the migraines? What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed upon you the path to walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections? Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Aloe, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. Alright. I shall join you, Aloe. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events into motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Hey man, what's that supposed to mean, bro? Like, what are you trying to say? Alright, let's do it. Let's go, let's go! Next part of the Crystal Tower. Where is it? Are they inside? Oh yeah, they're inside. Okay, let's go in here. Let's go to the path of the 8 sentinels. Ooh woo. Sorry guys. Here we go. On our wonderful chocobo. Riding through the ancient alleys. Oh, here's Bags and Wedge. Alright, well if it is... this camera angle. Well, if it isn't Aloe, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. I am sure you've already heard, though. This place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent! It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. Cutscene time? Yeah, it's a big door. I'm just saying. Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, even in, like, modern day, like, every time you see, like, big palaces and stuff and doors, they're always, like, huge. Like, who is literally that big that needs to walk through that door? Like, I don't understand why the doors are always so gigantic. Like, who walks through there? And then it takes, like, 5 guys to, like, open and close the door. Like, is that really necessary? Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Yeah. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Allag, sent here by our friends of the Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Well, what about their attire? They just look regal, man. They don't look studious. They just look cool. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door. The imposing gate you see here, the problem is we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanisms, whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is this elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant, Allagan royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Yo, these two are up to something. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? I don't see these pictures of a man and a woman, though. Where is that supposed to be? Unless it's these hieroglyphs that are on there that means man and woman. Dang, yo, these two have some splaining to do. Yeah, exactly. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend, I'm delighted to see. Oh. It's him. It's the guy. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. They're people, actually? Nero, you're still alive. Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ha, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so, I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest adventure. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just zerts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. Oh, what do you know about these two? As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. So they're not even real people? Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Well, if they're clones, do they live forever? Like, why are they still alive? How did they come to be if that's the case? 'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Yo, why didn't they come sooner and help us open the 8 Sentinels so I didn't have to go around like collecting all these crystals and stuff? Very well. Why don't we talk just right there? Because, you know, the door could close, We may not be able to get back in. It could be a trap. Like, there's a lot of things that could happen, right? Plus, Nero's here. I don't trust that guy. 7 hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allegan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Dude, he's so cavalier about all this. Like, he literally tried to kill us, like, a couple quests ago. Now he just wants to be buddy-buddy. It's like hazing. Alright, here we go. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. So now we just wait. Took your sweet old time, Rambrose. Come on, man. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. Yeah, but you did deceive us. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allegan to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xande. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of 2 Allegan emperors named Xande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Xande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness? Again? 7 hells! What is it with the megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the 4th Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. "'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their missions should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over." They looking at me, right? They talking about me. "'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Aloe Vera, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all." Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside. What is a chagrin? Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Aloe? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. I mean, it can't be helped, right? I am the Warrior of Light. Sort of. Powers were taken away. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. Well, I guess living in the breathing part's a little subjective, right? I mean, there are clones, I mean, you never know where that's gonna take you. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Allo, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zonde himself. Dude, I'm up for it. I got this. I got this. Let me call a couple friends, text a couple people, we got this. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then! You're here, Har. Yay! Bye guys. Leave me to do all the dirty work. Thanks for coming. See ya. Wait. There is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... Aw, he's unsure of himself. You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it. But to us, it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Let's go kill this Circus Tower, man. I'm ready. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Yeah, let's go! Let's do it! Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zonde himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Dude, I'm ready. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it! Unlock! Yes! Alright. Hopefully the queue is not that long. I'm hoping it's not long. Alright, here we go. Time for Circus Tower. How many battle things do I have? 356? Alright. It says 5 minutes. Let's go and let's just kill a bunch of stuff because we still need to level up our rank in the Grand Company, so while we're waiting, I guess we might as well do a couple things in there. Kill a couple things. Let's see what's available to us. Ooh, this one's an easy one. Oh, 30 seconds! Black and blue, we can do that one. We did that last time. That's not a problem. We got this. We got this, yo! So, since we're on break and we're trying to figure out what's going on with the Circus Tower, we're going to kill a couple things, but how are you guys doing? Anybody watch football? As you could tell, I've been wearing jerseys in my streams. I'm wearing a Kansas City jersey today. I am not a fan of Kansas City, but I am a big fan of Eric Berry, who was a safety for Kansas City, so I have his jersey. I might as well, you know. Oh, Circus Tower, that was quick. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I figure, since it's Super Bowl weekend, and it's between the Eagles and the Chiefs, I just don't like the Eagles. I really don't. They're not really my cup of tea. So I don't really like the Chiefs either. But I do like the fact that Patrick Mahomes played his heart out despite the fact of being injured. So yeah, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And we're gonna root for the Chiefs. So that's why I'm wearing my Chiefs jersey today for Eric Berry. Here we go. Circus Tower, people. Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go kill some stuff. This place actually looks cool, though. Like, visually, it looks really cool. Like, the Labyrinth of the Ancients is kind of like, meh. It's like, it looks alright. But Circus Tower actually looks pretty dope. And you'll see what I mean. Like, once we start walking around, you can see, like, it looks huge. Like, the areas are just really awesome looking. Let's do it. Yo, Omori Mori's portrait picture looks dope. I am gonna give that guy a commendation just because of this picture. That's pretty funny. I really like that. I don't know how people get those pictures to look like that. People are just real good. Let me see. Adventurer plate. Oh, that's not the same picture. Does he have a... Where's the other plate? We can't see the other plate? Yeah, we can't see the other plate. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Let's get to work. Kill stuff. AoE. These shinobis. It's called Garuda. Do some AoE. There we go. Like, look at the scale of this. It's so big. You can't go in certain areas, but still, it's a pretty big area. I feel like they put a lot of work into Circus Tower, more so than Labyrinth. Look at this, it's huge. Sorry, I didn't mean to show you Pantsu shot. Alright, here's the boss. This is most likely just gonna be us, like, pounding away at this boss, really. Here we go. Alright, so random people will get these balls, and what you were supposed to do back in the day is take it to those towers of lightning. But not many people actually do it anymore. Most people just kind of like DPS the boss down. Then there's going to be ice balls too that freeze people in place, and then you can't do anything. So then there's going to be fireballs that go out, and people with fireballs have to run into the ice people to thaw them out. It was a pretty elaborate setup. Oh look, see, I have ice. See, I have ice. I'm gonna go somewhere where there's a lot of people. I'm frozen. I'm hoping whoever gets fire gets me out. Look, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Where's our fire people? Where's our fire people? Look at this. All the ice people are icing up in the same place. Oh, there's a fire person. Come here. Come here. Let us out. Let us out! Come on, fire people! I'm not thawed! No, let me out! Oh, you people suck. I'm getting out of here. Getting out of here. So mean. Nobody wanted to thaw me out. You see how it is. Alright. That was easy. That was easy. I couldn't do anything for like a little while. Let's see. Striking, greed. Leggings mask, greed. We'll do all this stuff. Hopefully nobody wants it. We can add it to our glamour collection. Look at this. Look at this staircase. Doesn't that look awesome? It's like right over here. Look at that. Going all the way up. It looks cool in here, man. Look at this. I was just taking a quick look around. These things are already dead. They didn't even need my help. Dragon. Alright, here we go. Titan, go! I choose you, Titan! Everything's dead. Oh no, not everything's dead. There's still more. Oh, here we go. This is cool looking. Look, you can look down too. See that? Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. This boss is gonna be way too easy. You just pretty much just hit him, and then every now and then he'll like throw you out into those little platforms over there, and then you have to like jump from platform to platform so you don't get hit. But you're not gonna see this. This guy pretty much dies so fast that you don't get to do all the cool mechanics. I don't know, cool or annoying. People have different outtakes on it. Some people say it's just annoying. I think this fight was definitely one of my favorite ones back in the day. This and the next one. The next one was pretty good. Actually, you know what? All the fights in Circus Tower were good except for the first one. I did not like the first one that much. But this one was fun. The one we're going to do next was kind of fun. And the last one was definitely fun. Come on, Nefrito! Let's do Lucid. Yeah, see, he's about to die. Normally we're supposed to kill with these little clockwork rights, but the boss is almost dead, so we're just gonna ignore that. Too easy. Alright, let's see what else we get. Cullets of healing. Breaches of striking. Nobody's rolling on this stuff. I think it's gonna be all mine. It's all mine. Come on, let's go. More ads. Then the dragon comes down. He's gonna hit a bunch of us, depending on which way he goes down. Where is he? There he goes. I think I'm gonna save my summons. Because this guy's dying pretty quick. I don't feel like using it. Save it for the boss. Oh, there's an ad there. Let me try some AoE, maybe I can hit some of them. Oh, I hit two. Alright. Time to go. Here we go! Look at this. Look at this. This looks cool, man. It's like real regal looking. I like Circus Tower. Here we go with this boss. So this boss, he summons a bunch of snakes, and then you gotta kill the snakes, and then he turns people into things, and then there's gonna be ice blocks that you gotta hide behind. Notice there's like a theme on this. See, there it goes. There's the experiments. Technically, we're supposed to kill these things. Let's attack it. Okay, and then see there's these big guys. You're technically supposed to kill them. But I think most people just kind of ignore them. Look at this, the boss is already at 50%. A lot of people are killing the ads, actually. I mean, it's really not necessary. Oh, I'm a frog. I'm a frog. Fire! Burn! Let's kill this snake. Oh no, where's the ice sculpture? Oh, it's over here. Go, 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 go. We don't want to die. Hide behind the ice. There we go. Safe we are. Come on, Titan. Get him, Titan. Yay. Down he goes. What else we got here? Legends. Legathons, Curus, Celia's Boots of Healing. This is it. This is it, guys. I made it to Zande. Now they're gonna pull while I'm watching this cutscene. I know they're gonna pull. Look at them. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Yeah, they already pulled the boss. They already pulled him. Yo, look at that staff. Absolute darkness draws nigh! Alright, here we go. Let's move in. See, they don't wait. People don't. It's unfortunate that people don't wait for these cutscenes for new players. Because new players just miss out on a bunch of crap. Like, they should really make it that you can't pull while people are in cutscenes. I think that's only fair. It's fair to new people. Okay, here we go. I gotta kill all these things. Oh, there's one more left. Just dies before I can cast. There we go. No, don't stack on stacks. Don't do that. Separate stacks, people. Separate stacks. So we go up on these, like, platforms, so that we don't get hit by earthquakes, and then we gotta run off. Very, very simple stuff here. Now we gotta do the stars again. Let's get this one over here. It looks like everybody ignored the one that was here last time. Alright, here we go. Look at it. Frito! Let's go, Frito! This used to be hard back in the day. Okay, let's go. No, why is everybody stacking on top of each other? Alright, now we get off. There's the AoE. Just run out of it. Pluto. Oh, he's dead. That was fast. That was fast. Circus Tower complete. Time for cutscene. Or not. Alright, here we go. Colettes of Healing. Legend Loincloth. Ooh, casting gloves. Gauntlets. I didn't get the gauntlets. Ooh, I got the minion. I don't want this, don't want this. I want the equestrian roll well. Ooh, I got that too. Lucky. Okay, commendation goes to the kicking girl. Alright, let's continue this story. I think we'll finish Crystal Tower tonight. This is looking good so far. Oh no. Aloe! You did it! You defeated Emperor Zonde! I did, didn't I? Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable What is that? Is it supposed to mean indefeatable? Indefatigable spirit. Is that a word? I'm gonna Google it because that doesn't seem like a real word. Indefatigable. Oh, it is a word. That's a D? Indefatigable. What? A person or efforts persistingly, tirelessly. How do you even pronounce that? Okay, whatever. Your indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Aloe Vera. With Emperor Zonde now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Oh, change of clothes, are we? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on, and finish what you came to do. Oh, my eyes are getting, like, scratchy for some reason. Itchy, scratchy, tasty! There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Uh-oh, they're gonna touch it, aren't they? That distortion, what is it? The power that Zonde sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people call it. and the true nature of that power was none other than armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. Excuse me, there's something wrong with my eyes. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. What is Nero doing in the background? What is he doing? He's just walking around with his little, like, energy finder. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The Covenant is everlasting. Oh, snap. That looks horrifyingly disturbing in not the way you may think. Dude, what's going on? There's all these clones. These like zombie looking clones. Oh no. Oh no, it's migraine time. Oh, it's time for a migraine. What's going on, people? And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let it all be returned to nothingness. Wow, this guy is like... He's a bit angry. He's like, if I can't have everything I want, nobody can. Oh. Ooh, nice shot. You killed the evil twin. Aloe, pull yourself together! Dude, I'm having a migraine attack, okay? Give me a second here. Oh, there's more of them. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Oh, he's getting his own migraine attack. Ah, not now, damn it. Ooh. Oh, he's got a pistol knife. Ow. No match for a gun, I see. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. So, black mage and white mage, is that what they're trying to be? Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! I'm getting pulled in. That looks like something, chat. I'm not gonna say what. You guys can use your own imagination. It's kind of disturbing. Things are getting pulled into it. Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Oh! Even through it. Oh! Grabbed him too! Come, my pretties. Nero! What do you care, Garland? You didn't like him anyways. The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Oh, dude. It just disappears? Oh, there go the clones. Dude was yelling at me for having a migraine attack, and he had a migraine attack for like half the battle. Damn it. The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the Find and consult Rambrose. Let us return to the Find. St. Coinetch? Is St. Coinetch called the Find? Because I could have sworn it's called St. Coinetch. I don't know, maybe it's called the Find. Alright, let's go. We got one more part left to go for the Crystal Tower. Hopefully we can finish it tonight. Been streaming for an hour and a half. I really only want to stream for 2 hours, but we are kind of close to finishing the Crystal Tower series. Which means the next time we play, we can go into Heaven's Ward. Leave the 8 Sentinels? Yes. Yes, please. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm almost 54. I'm not even Heaven's Ward yet, and I'm already like halfway through in levels for Heaven's Ward. It all means naught if I change to Machinist. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zonde sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no other way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland, the situation is bleak. Though Voidsend can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. Besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zonde's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. Dude, I'm always at full strength. We'll save them yet, Aloe. Mark my words. Okay, let's go. Let's do it! Story. World of Darkness, here we go. Dude, these headphones are hurting the crap out of me. Hello. It is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero, imprisoned in the Dark Realm. So then what news is it? Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zonde. But you, Aloe, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders. Excuse me. My apologies. And collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. 'Tis a most galling design, granted. This was not always so vexatious, according to the Allegan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zonde's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all of our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true, we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Now you're talking. That's right. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Aloe, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to the circus tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little bit more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Aloe. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Dude, let's go. Let's go! Let's kick this cloud darkness its butt. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Indeed. Let's do it. Let's go! Oh yeah. Crystal Tower series is coming to a close, people. Let's get in there and finish this. I didn't want to stay for 3 hours, but it's looking like I might. If I really want to finish this tonight. Oh, teleported before they hit me. Scales. Wait, what? Dude, they're trying to follow me through the door. Alright, here we go. Let's go, people. Let's do it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Okay, Wedge. What you gotta say? Aloe, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power. And if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get in there. I hope we have an instant queue like last time. I really pray that we do. I hope people are doing their Alliance Daily Roulette, because that would really help. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then, we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. Yeah, let's do it. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zonde's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once, it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Dude, also what I don't understand is why was Zonde so big? Like, why was any of these people so big? Like a normal person doesn't get that big. Like, they were normal people. They were just exceptionally strong. Why are they so big? Just imagine if Allagan civilization had lived on and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zonde in his ambition. There were those who tried. Zonde's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened in destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness' coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap 'tis strange, though I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Oh, cell phone. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be afloat in 5 airships the size of the Agrias. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Yes, let's do it. Our preparations are complete, everyone. Step away from the throne. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Let's do it. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs! Okay. There it goes. There we go. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness. As Une called it, splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of St. Coinach. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Aloe, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. I got this, bro. I got this. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Dude, I'm ready now. Let's just go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Queue up. Queue up. Where's my peeps? Might I have a moment of your time, Aloe? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Wait, I thought you need to discuss it right now! Ah. Thought he wanted to discuss something. Just left. Come on, man. I want to get in there. Aloe, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allagan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related. Mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Yay! Let's do it! Okay. Enter the world of darkness. Clear selection. Come on for instant queue. That's what I'm praying for. In the meantime, let's go back and try to get some Grand Company seals. Alright, where can I go? And there are no fates. Wow. Okay, let's try cerulean processing plant. Maybe there's fates there. I believe there's no fates. Here's one. The one I open 8 minutes? I think I could do that. 8 minutes? Sure. It's doable. Where is it? Oh, it's the Arimon. Okay, hold on. Let's kill this thing first. What? Here we go. Oops. Wrong button. Get him! Get him! Watch out. Dodging. Get summoned soon. Here comes Titan. Titan's out. Stone him to death. For Garuda, stand by. Garuda's out. Almost dead. The Frito. Let's go, Frito. El Diablo. 3 seconds to get faster. Faster 1. 2. 1%, now he's down. Oh, that leveled me up too. Oh no, most of my gear is like busted. Alright, what's another one? Knock on steel. Is that the one? That might be the one that's like really way too big for one person to beat. I can't remember what the name of that fate is, so let's see. Let's go fly over there and find out. Look at my gear, it's like all messed up. Is it the big lion dude? Oh no, it's not. We could do this one. We could do this one. Here we go. Faster. 3 seconds for Titan. He's out. Hit him. Hit him. Garuda. Garuda, hello. Here we go. Oh no. timer for the World of Darkness is getting longer. This does not bode well. Watch out. 5 seconds to reload. 2 seconds. Alright, reload the summons. Put up shields up. Master 1. Master 2. Titan's coming up in 2. Okay, Titan's out. Ready? You will stand by. No. Goes out. Oh no, I got hit by that. Ooh, it's that stupid rock, man. Alright, Ifrit. There you go, you can just kill him. Let's see. No more fates. Oh wait, one just popped. Under the nails. Oh, I think that's like a quest chain, right? That might be the quest chain. Dude, that paralysis. It's pissed me off. Let's go! This might be a quest chain. Is it? Oh no, it's not. It's not. This is the one... Oh yeah, this is the one for all the basilics? Okay. Here we go. You know what? We gotta call Neutro back out. I forgot about Neutro. Neutro needs to gain XP. Oh, Titan. Man, guys with an Earth Spirit. Let's go Ifrit. Come on, Ifrit. Where's the rest of them? Oh, here's one. I don't see anyone. Oh, hiding from me. Where's the... Why are they hiding, yo? Dude, this guy's like stuck in the rock. Is that it? One more. Dude, where is this guy? Oh, he's over here. Why is this guy just chilling here like this? Get him! Okay. How many seals do I got now? I need it. Oh, I need a lot more than that. I only have 1,000. Oh, there's another one. Let's do another one. 7 minutes out of 8 minutes. It's pretty much 8 minutes. It's gonna take longer than that, I feel. Alright, let's go. What's going on? Here they come. Why is this queue taking so long? I want to finish this. It? Oh, that's it. Oh, and there's no more fates again? Dude. Let's go back to Mordona. Maybe there's something that came back. Oh, this is not looking good, people. There's maintenance in about an hour. There's gonna be maintenance. Maybe about 2 hours, but this queue, man. It's not looking good. Oh, Gone with the Shadow. We could do that one. I think that's the dog one. That's an easy one. Let's go do that. Yeah, there he is. There's that mangy mutt. Let's go! Kill it! Oh, there it is! There it is, people! Let's kill this real quick. We have 39 seconds. We can kill this. We can kill this. We got this. 1%. Ooh. Let's go! Into the world of darkness, this last part! And we'll be done with Crystal Tower. We can finally finish MSQ and go into Heaven's Wood, people. Alright. Alright, here we go. The world of darkness. Go. Look at those Aurora Borealises out there. That looks cool. Let's go! These are not dying as fast. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh no, I'm frozen! I'm frozen in the AoE! I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit by it. No! No! They're a little bit harder to kill. Man. Okay, let's go, let's go. First boss. Oh, this one's funny. Oh, watch out for that eye, man. just gotta watch out. We'll take red first. Take red damage. That means that the next time it comes up, we're gonna take white damage. Just gonna keep flip-flopping and switching. There we go. Okay, we want to get out of that. This way the tether's gone, we get hit. Okay, we don't want to get hit by this either. It's gonna randomly stop somewhere, so we want to stay right at the edge, so that this way, it doesn't matter which square it stops at, we can easily move that. Gonna stop soon. Oh no, I got Doom! Oh no, I got Doom! I gotta get it off. There we go. Oh, there we go. If you get Doom, you gotta run into those circles to get it off. Okay, here we go. Back on boss. We'll let the tanks handle the ads. Oh, one tank is dead, actually. Oh, we need white. We need white. We need white. Okay, there we go. We're good, we're good. So next time we need to get red. Oh, we need to get out of here. Out of the circle. Oh, Garuda. Why is our tank dead again? Are healers just not healing tanks or something? So what's going on? Reload. Oh, no, we got Doom, we got Doom. Wipe it off, there we go. Three seconds. Comes Titan. Dude, a lot of people are dying. What is going on? There is a lot of deaths. Okay, we want red damage this time. You gotta watch out for these pie slices. We don't want to get hit. Right at the edge, just in case. Oh, we gotta get out of the shadow. We gotta get out of the shadow. Reload summons. I got hit by that. He's gonna die. He's got 1%. 1%. He's gonna die. Let's wipe this off. Don't want the Doom. There we go. Okay. Oh, we just got the warning. February 8, 10 p.m. PST. It's in about 2 hours. Agreed. Agreed. We should have enough time to at least finish this dungeon. I don't know about finishing the rest of the story for Crystal Tower, but we're gonna try to muscle through it. Because I am determined to finish it tonight. This girl. These gates. Oh. It died before my effort could do anything. Oh, now it's gone. I'm gonna keep hitting Zonde. It's just gonna be easier that way. boss. Which boss is this one again? I forgot. Oh, it's this one. Basically, we don't stand in front of him because he does a weird cone thing. And then we just avoid all the AoEs that come out. Because it's just going to be a lot of AoEs. This one's pretty easy. Keep firing. It's Garuda time. Call Garuda. Well, shoot. Shoot him. Alright, Ifrit. Hold on, I need to type the chat. Oh no, the poison. Get out of the poison. Oh, this is when we have to kill the multiple heads. Multiple heads, AoE time, AoE time. There we go. Down it goes. Tighten out here. Some AoEs going down. So far I'm okay over here. Oh, we gotta stack, we gotta stack. Oh, now we gotta get out. Now we gotta get out. Reload. Faster. Faster again. One second. Titan time. Garuda time. Oh, there's the ice thing. That's an ice puddle, and we don't want to be anywhere near that, because it'll just get bigger and bigger. Oh, we need some lucid. This guy's dead. 9%? Why is he facing me? Why is he facing? Preload, even though it doesn't matter, he's at 2%. Dead. Oh my, oh, I'm on line speed this time? Okay. We got striking, I'll take it. Scouting, I'll take it. Let's go, on to the next boss. Vámonos! Let's see, that was the second boss, right? Yeah. Third boss is... I forget which one. Oh no, it's this thing. So, A, B, C, we're B, so we're gonna go take the middle one. Oh, they pulled. Okay, Titan. Oh my gosh, that thing's turning in different directions. Whatever you do, you don't want to be in front of it. Keep an eye out for who gets targeted. Oh, I got pushed back. Damn. Damn, damn. Where's the pedestal? Oh, it went away! Pedestal went away! I can't see it. Where's the rest? I can't get up there. Oh, there's the pedestal. There's another pedestal right there. Somebody hit the pedestal, damn it! Oh my gosh. Here we go. That was annoying. Nobody knew what to do. So like, I just sat down at the bottom forever. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot, guys. Oh, it's the dog. Hey, dog boss time. You know what? I'll do the cool thing so that you guys can see what it's like. Normally, I don't like to do the pseudo cool thing, but I'll do it this time. You guys, I think will enjoy it. Dog. Get hit by that. They want Alliance A to go into the belly, but I'm gonna go into it just so you guys can see what that does. Okay, here we go. Follow this targeted guy. Okay, gastric juice. We want to get hit by this. See that circle? It's gonna explode. Turn miniature, you see this? Miniature, and then we want to go in the puddle. Go in the puddle. Oh no! You get hit. Now he's gonna eat me. Okay, here we go. So you turn small, you step in the puddle so he eats you, and look, you get to go inside his stomach. And there's like things you gotta kill in his stomach. Kill it! You gotta kill these things, because the people on the outside can't beat the boss if you don't kill these things. So if we fail here, like, we fail the fight, essentially. It has to get done. Back in the day, you would assign a certain group of people to go in. There we go. And then he poops you out. Essentially, that's what he does. He eats you, and then when you irritate him and give him stomach aches, he poops you out. The stomach irritation boss. Alright, we go Titan. Yo, someone do the chains, man. Go with it, go! Faster! A little faster! Oh. Why did he jump towards me? Oh no, I can't get it! I can't get it! Oh, that's gonna suck. Get out of there. I'm not going to get hit by that. There's the Ifrit. 16%. Cluster 1. Cluster 2 and Cooler. 5%. Going down. Elbows going down. Boom. Done deal. Let's see what else is here. Tabard of aiming and boots of aiming. I'll take them. I'll take both. Let's see. What does the tabard of aiming look like? It looks okay. Alright, here we go. Cutscene. Please don't pull so I can watch the cutscene. Are they gonna pull? Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. They started the fight. They started the fight. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot, guys. Bunch of jerks. People don't wait, man. There's the world of darkness. Alright, let's kill it. I mean, it's not even that long of a cutscene, man. Like, it was like 30-second cutscene. I'm gonna rant in chat. Kill these ads. You know, I'm not even gonna bother. Because I don't have instant cast, and every time I try to cast, those things die before my cast finished. So I'm just gonna like... Oh, I have instant cast on Titan. Let's see. I got 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. Oh yeah, the Dark Storm you have to stand in front of to make it go slower. Forgot about that. Okay, preload. Oh, we're Alliance B, so we have to like get in Alliance B. He's here, I think. I can't even tell. Yo, there's nobody in this far one? Oh no, there's people. I was gonna say. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Go Titan! Go Titan! I'm gonna use shields up. Shields up. Uh-oh. I don't want to get hit by that. There we go. 2%. It's done. It's so easy. It's a little messed up that people don't want to wait like less than 30 seconds for the cutscene. It's 30 seconds, man. Come on. Be kind to the new players. Although, I am talking to the internet. The internet is rarely kind. It's not to say that there's no kind people. They're just rarely kind. Alright, let's see. Striking chest, I want it. Roll. 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 I'm losing all these rolls. Yep, lost that roll. Oh, I don't even want these. Oops. I did not want that. Discard. Alright, let's finish this. Let's finish the story. Here we go. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Dude, Nero, you kind of caught some kind of infection there, buddy. It's all over, bro. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12, are you alright? Yo, seriously, bro, are you alright? You're infected with something. All right as can be expected. Une is simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry into his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say measure, for this vow does not protect us from other Voidsent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. There we go. Wakey wakey. Where? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, snap. Cloud of darkness, mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh, you missed. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Aloe, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness! You must return with us! No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Whoa. What is this trickery? Your blood. You two gain protection from Xande's blood? Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Allag that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be a no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye speaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. Excuse me, people. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Oh snap. Take it! Grab hold of it, man! Yes! There you go. Super Saiyan mode. Getting stronger! Oh. Ooh, both eyes are red now. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. Ah, his power seeker. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Aloe, Nero, let us quit this place. Dude, he's sickly though. He needs to be quarantined, bro. That's like some serious like disease he's got. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Yo, I vote that Graha be the last one behind us, so this way if they shoot at us, his shield will block us and save us. He shouldn't be the one in the front, man. We could still get shot. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zande's blood-stained dreams of glory end. Oh, here they go. Alright guys, run. Run. There. The glint of light. Ooh, that's a really bright glint, man. When they say run towards the light, they're not kidding. It glows faint. The bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Bro, you're holding us up, man. The disease has taken hold. Nero, no, you must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alag and Garland. Dude, this guy just doesn't give up, man. That was what you hoped to... Ooh, migraine time. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damns you! Mm-mm. Oh, we legit left him behind. Yo, we legit was like, peace, sucker. Yo, we left him in there. Cough. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Well, if it's not, why'd you tell us to go, man? Oh, dude. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Bro, run. You can run now. Run! Now onwards! Who are you talking to, bro? He's like talking to himself. Ah! Uh-oh. Say what? Oh, come on, man. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. Dude, let go. Let go of him. Let go of his arm. That was not the response you want from a guy saving you. Let go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Leave his ass in there. That is not the response you want from somebody that you saved. You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open. And then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all... Where are Une and Doga? They're not... Oh yeah, bad news, guys. Sorry to say. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to see it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes! I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Oh, yay! Ha! Wee! I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Aloe are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Coinetch's Find. I guess that's what the place is called. It's called the Find. I didn't know that. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Aloe. Would that I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Yeah, that's kind of true. You were a little, lackluster for wear. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. Alright. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Aloe, alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Okay. Speak with Rambros at the Coinetch's Find. Okay. Let's go! See, look at this. I did not want to play or stream for 3 hours, and it looks like I'm pretty much coming up to 3 hours. It's a long stream, man. Especially for a weekday. I got a big work day tomorrow. Let's finish this. Oh man, really? Let's see. What's Neutro at? Oh man, Neutro still needs a lot of XP. There he is. I cannot express how glad I am we returned safely, Aloe, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from our specter of Alligans. Light of Hope. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Oh no, we got a recap for you, bro? Gotta recap this? So the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood? And for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Aloe, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower? I wonder if he's even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Grahatia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask for your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Aloe, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of this plan to us. Let's go. Let's see what this little runt is up to. Fly. No! These guys are annoying. I'm already like 5 levels higher than them. They're still aggroing me. That's super annoying. Okay. Let's go. We got places to be, man. Stop attacking me. Here we go. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you. Miss, I am certain of it. Alright. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man! What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help! Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower. but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength possesses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag. But by then will we have lost the royal blood, and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Aemon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well, yeah, I mean, if he's eternally sleeping for a while, it'll be but a moment for him. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. We shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures, and may we yet meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambrose. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Aloe, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. Well, there goes that. But how are we supposed to open it up in the future if it only opens up to the royal bloodline? He didn't think about that part. So no matter how good our technology is, we still don't have royal blood to open it. This plan is flawed. How do we open it without royal blood? Because that's the only way the gates open, is by royal blood. How? He was the only one left. He didn't bear any kids. Oh, hey Corvus, what's up? Maybe the Warrior of Light had a baby? Even if the Warrior of Light had a baby, we did not have royal blood. Like, the plan is flawed. He awaits the future till we can have technology that surpasses or rivals the Alligans, right? Then, when we open up the tower, he's gonna await us, right? But the doors only open to people of royal blood, so no matter how much technology we have, we can't open the doors! I don't understand that. The crystal tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. There's some holes in this, man. This story. Unless we find some kind of technology in the future that we can replicate royal blood that is lost upon us, mind you, because there are no survivors, so I don't know where we synthesize this royal blood from, but... Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Whatever, Nero. Aw, he threw away his device. Une gave that to him, man. A new dawn has come for me. How you doing, Corvus? You came in at the end of the stream, though, because I'm about to log off. One, because I'm tired, and I finished Crystal Tower anyways. But two, there's going to be maintenance, so the servers are going to close soon anyways. Okay, let's finish this quest. So after I finish the Crystal Tower quest, the next time I sign in, I will be able to do the rest of 2.55 and finally finish A Realm Reborn, and then it's Heaven's Ward time. Excited for Heaven's Ward. Out. Okay. It's time to fly. Where is the thing? Oh, down here. There we go. What's up, Rambrose? You have just missed Sid, Aloe. There is much that needs his attention if he's to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Coinedge's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. There we go. Crystal Tower series completed. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. The next main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. Let's do that. So, if I remember correctly, we only have 4 quests left to go in 2.55, and then it's Heaven's Ward time. So the next time we log on, which should be this Saturday, because my friends and I are not playing together this Saturday, they have plans. So Saturday, I'll come on and finish the MSQ and start Heaven's Ward time. So that'll be good times. Let's just park ourselves next to Minifee. So we actually fulfilled the goal. We finished the entire Crystal Tower series in one night. One stream. Took 3 damn hours, but we're there. Okay. So we're at Mini. We're ready for it. It's Saturday, people. I will see you guys Saturday. That's it for me tonight. Finally finished the Crystal Tower series, and we can finally move on with A Realm Reborn and get into Heaven's Ward. So I will see you guys Saturday. Thanks, Corvus, for coming. See you Saturday. And that's it, everybody. See you guys in the next one.